That civilization is a thing for me to see.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine? What happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo-Hula-Humble Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse,
shotgun,
fish hooks,
golf club,
I got my spears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They have things like the atom bomb,
so I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Dein persönlicher Guide zur Country-Welt. Jetzt Mitglied von YouTube Music Premium werden und einen Monat kostenlos erhalten.
Mister, what you call 'em, what you doing tonight? Hope you're in the mood because I'm feeling just right. How's about a corner with a table for two, where the music's mellow and some gay rendezvous? There's no chance romancing with the blue attitude. You've got to do some dancing to get in the mood. Sister, what you call 'em, that's a timely idea. Something swing-a-dilla would be good to my ear. Everybody must agree that dancing has charms when you have the certain one you love in your arms. Stepping out with you will be a sweet interlude, a build-er-upper that will put me in the mood. In the mood, that's it, I got it. In the mood, your ear will spot it. In the mood, oh what a hot hit. Be alive and get the jive, you've got to learn how. Hip, 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 hip like a heifer. Pep, 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 hot as a pepper. Step, 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 step like a stepper. We're mugging and hugging, we're in the mood now. Mister, what you call 'em, all you needed was fun. You can see the wonders that this evening has done. Your feet were so heavy till they hardly could move. Now they're light as feathers and you're right in the groove. You were only hungry for some musical food. You're positively, absolutely in the mood. Sister, what you call 'em, I'm indebted to you. It all goes to show what good influence can do. Never felt so happy and so fully alive. Seems the jam and jumping is a powerful jive. Kangaroo has given me a new attitude. My heart is full of rhythm and I'm in the mood. In the mood, that's it, 'cause I got it and I'm in the mood. Your ear will spot it when you're in the If you ever go down Trinidad, they make you feel so very glad. Calypso sing and make up rhyme, guarantee you one real good fine time. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Oh, beat it, man, beat it. If a Yankee comes to Trinidad, they got the young girls all going mad. Young girls say they treat 'em nice, make Trinidad like paradise. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Oh, you vex me, you vex me. Chick carry to Mona's Isle, native girls all dance and smile. Helps Ocha celebrate his leave, makes every day like New Year's Eve. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. It's a fact, man, it's a fact. In old Trinidad I also fear the situation is mighty queer. Like the Yankee girls, the natives swoon when she hears her bingle croon. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Out on Manzanella Beach, GI romance with native peach. All night long make tropic love, the next day sit in hot sun and cool off. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Oh, it's a fact, man, it's a fact. Rum and Coca-Cola, rum and Coca-Cola, working for the Yankee dollar.
Gute Vibes mit YouTube Music Premium. Musik ohne Werbeanzeigen auf bei gesperrtem Display und Offline-Modus, damit du deine Playlists überall spielen kannst. Jetzt auf YouTube Music Premium upgraden. Musik ohne Unterbrechungen, ganz nach deinem Geschmack. Einen Monat kostenlos testen.
You've seen him up and down the avenue, and now he's wearing the navy blue. She had a tear in the corner of her eye as he said his last goodbye. Shoo, 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 baby. Shoo, 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 baby. Bye, 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 baby. Do-da-do-day. Your papa's off to the 7 seas. Don't cry, baby. Don't sigh, baby. Bye, 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 baby. Do-da-do-day. When I come back, we'll live a life of ease. Seems kinda tough now to say goodbye this way, but Papa's gotta be rough now so that he can be sweet to you another day. Bye, 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 baby. Don't cry, baby. Shoo, 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 baby. Da-da-da-day. Your Papa's off to the 7 seas. Shoo, baby, do-da-do-day. Shoo, baby, do-da-do-day. Shoo, baby. little bit of quiet in the house, please. She wants a little bit of quiet in the house. Her papa's on his way to cross the seven seas, so don't you cry, oh, don't you sigh goodbye. Now shoo, shoo, baby, shoo, 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 my baby, shoo, goodbye, baby, don't you cry no more. Your big guitar papa's off to the seven seas. Seems kinda tough now to say goodbye this way, but Papa's gotta be rough now so that he can be sweet to you another day. Shh, baby. Shh, baby. Shoo, 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 baby, goodbye, goodbye. Your Papa's off to the seven seas, the seven seas. Your big tall Papa's off to the seven seas.
Genieße deine Musik auch offline. YouTube Music Premium. Jetzt 1 Monat kostenlos testen.
When night is creeping and I should be sleeping in bed, if you were peeping, you'd find that I'm weeping instead. My loving daddy left his baby again. Said he'd come back, but he forgot to say when. Night after night, I'm crying, Daddy, won't you please come home? Daddy, won't you please come home? I'm so lonesome. No one can fill that vacant chair. Home isn't home when you're not there. No need to knock, the door is open for you. Read, Daddy, even the clock keeps ticking. Daddy, won't you please come home? Daddy, do you have to roam so very long? There's lots of other new sheiks who would like to be chic and haven't slipped yet, but I'm liable to weaken. Daddy, Daddy, won't you please come home? Sweet Daddy, even the clock keeps ticking. Daddy, won't you please come home? Daddy, do you have to roam so very long? There's lots of other new sheiks who would like to be chic and haven't slipped yet, but I'm liable to weaken. Daddy, Daddy, won't you please come home? That's all.
When World War II was over, Uncle Sam said, boys, go home. No one had to twist my arm, I came back across the foam. Now things are in a mess again, the world is all agog. Old Joe Stalin in Moscow's eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mob. Now, Joe, you'd better change your way, or like Hitler, you will pay for eating too high on the hog. Old Joe's getting up in age, but to say he ain't so dumb, he knows all about ships and tanks and maybe atom bombs. If he keeps eating like he is, at his own discretion, one of these days he's gonna wake up with American indigestion. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mob. We know that you've got armies, and we know that they're big, but don't forget the ham is close to the tail end of the pig. Now Molotov and Malik are only office boys. They came to the UN and made a lot of noise. They're only taking orders that come across from you, but your hammer and sickle just won't fit our red, white, and blue. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mob. Now listen, Joe, you know that you aren't used to eating meat. Act your age, be yourself, stick to Kremlin wheat. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mob. Now we aren't hunting trouble, but we ain't never run. Let's all live and let live, Joe. Remember the rising sun? Quit eating too high on the hog.
Genieße Videos ohne Werbeanzeigen, offline und im Hintergrund. Teste YouTube Premium kostenlos.
I'd like to thank the guy who wrote the song that made my baby fall in love with me. Who put the bump in the bump, bump? Who put the rhyme in the rhyme-a-lama-ding-dong? Who put the bop in the bop, shabop, shabop? Who put the dip in the dip-de-dip-de-dip? Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. When my baby heard bump, 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 every word went right into her heart. And when she heard them singing rhyme-a-lama-lama-lama-lama-ding-dong, she said we'd never have to part. So who put the bump in the bump, bump, bump? Who put the rhyme in the rhyme-a-lama-ding-dong? Who put the bop in the bop, shabop, shabop? Who put the dip in the dip-de-dip-de-dip? Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Each time that we're alone, boogity, 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 shoot, sets my baby's heart all aglow. And every time we dance to dip, 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 she always says she loves me so. So who put the bump in the bump, bump, bump? Who put the rhyme in the rhyme-a-lama-ding-dong? Who put the bop in the bop, shabop, shabop? Who put the dip in the dip-de-dip-de-dip? Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Darling, bum, 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 and my honey, ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong, forever. And when I say dip, 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 You know I mean it from the bottom of my boogity, boogity, boogity shoe.
Gute Vibes mit YouTube Music Premium. Musik ohne Werbeanzeigen auf bei gesperrtem Display und Offline-Modus, damit du deine Playlists überall spielen kannst. Jetzt auf YouTube Music Premium upgraden. Musik ohne Unterbrechungen, ganz nach deinem Geschmack. Einen Monat kostenlos testen.
Dein persönlicher Guide zur Welt des Pop. Werde Mitglied.
Everyone tells me he's no good, he doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll. That man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie, and I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon, he's a devil, a doll. Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm mad. I wanna tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon, he's a devil, a doll. Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll. He says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling, he's a dreamboat, he's a dog. I had the measles at 2, the chicken pox and the flu. My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch and the mumps, the poison ivy in clumps. To top it, now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brood. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a demon, he is a devil, he is a dog. Girls, girls, watch out, watch out. There's a two-legged animal running about. If it smokes a great big cigar and it hangs around at a bar, if it tells the biggest lies, wears the loudest ties, it's a man. If it acts just like a cross patch, has a face with whiskers that scratch, if it's stubborn as can be, mean and ornery, it's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout, don't let it fool ya. But if it makes the moon up on high, more than just a light in the sky, if it kisses you and you find you like it to, grab it, it's a man. If it whistles each time you pass, owns a car that runs out of gas, then it's time that you get hep. Better watch your step. It's a man if it acts just like it's the boss, when it knows that you are, of course. If it gets a little rough, thinks it's very tough. It's a man if it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful. Be on the lookout, don't let it fool ya. But if it's kneeling down on one knee, saying, darling, please marry me, then don't hesitate, better name the date and then grab it, hold it, hang on to it, for it's a man.
She's a lady.
I'm a lady.
She's a lady.
I'm a lady.
She's as quiet as a mouse. Why, she would never, ever raise her voice to a shout.
Not unless somebody else is drowning me out.
Yes, she's a lady.
I'm a lady.
Highfalutin.
You're darn tootin'.
And her manners are superb.
Yesterday I wore a gown of satin and lace. You took me out dining to the ritziest place.
And when they brought the finger bowl, why, you washed your face.
I'm a lady.
She's a lady.
Yes. He's a lover.
I'm a lover.
He's big-hearted.
Once I've started, nothing is too good for you.
Say, how do you mean that?
I bought you a golden necklace fit for a queen.
If that's a golden necklace, why's my neck turning green? He's romantic.
I'm romantic.
He's the shy type.
Yes, that's my type.
He's the kind that girls can't trust. Some guys take a girl out riding, and when they do, she may have to walk home. That don't happen to you.
That's because it take them riding in a canoe.
Oh, he's a lover.
I'm a lover.
Yes.
She's a lady.
I'm a lady.
She's the fine type.
Home at 9 type.
She's as gentle as a lamb. She's the most refined girl that the city has got.
I will beat up anyone who says that I'm not.
She's a highbrow.
I'm a highbrow.
You're what class is.
You need glasses.
You know just how things are done. In a crowded bus, you find a guy with a seat. Then you drop your hanky so it lands at his feet.
When he stands up to get it, that's when I grab his seat.
Yes, he's a lady.
I'm a lady, oh yes. He's the singer.
I'm a singer.
Like Caruso.
Learned to do so in a barber shop quartet. I once gave a haircut to a fella one day. I started singing Mammy and kept cutting away.
Yeah, now they call him Baldy and he wears a toupee.
You're a lady.
You're a barber.
You're a highbrow.
You're a singer.
I'm a singer.
Ha 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 ha.
She's a lady.
Oh, he's a singer. Oh, yeah.
Drums on a old bass horn and somebody beating on a ding dong. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of shaking going on.
baby walking with another man today. Well, I saw my baby walking with another man today. When I asked her what's the matter, this is what I heard her say. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Can't you see you're in my way now? Don't you know you cramp my style? When I thought of what she told me, nearly made me lose my head. When I thought of what she told me, nearly made me lose my head. But the next time that I saw her, reminded her of what she said. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Can't you see you're in my way now? Don't you know you cramp my style? She said, I'm sorry, pretty daddy. You know my love is just for you. She said, I'm sorry, pretty daddy. You know my love is just for you. Won't you say that you'll forgive me and say your love for me is true? I said, wait a minute, gator. I know you mean it just for play. I said, wait a minute, gator. I know you mean it just for play. Don't you know you really hurt me? And this is what I have to say. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Can't you see you're in my way now? Don't you know you cramp my style? See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. So long, that's all. Goodbye. Get out in that kitchen and rattle those pots and pans. Get out in that kitchen and rattle those pots and pans. Well, roll my breakfast, 'cause I'm a hungry man. I said, shake, rattle and roll. 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 Well, you'll never do nothing to save your doggone soul. Wearing those dresses, your head done up so nice. Wearing those dresses, your head done up so nice. You look so warm, but your heart is cold as ice. I said, shake, rattle and roll. 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 Well, you never do nothing to save your doggone soul. Go! 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 I'm like a one-eyed cat peeping in a seafood store. I'm like a one-eyed cat peeping in a seafood store. I can look at you, tell you don't love me no more. I believe you're doing me wrong, and now I know. I believe you're doing me wrong, and now I know. The more I work, the faster my money goes. I said, shake, rattle and roll. I said, shake, rattle and roll. I said, shake, rattle and roll. was the only man on the ground. There was 13 women and only one man in town. 13 women and only one man in town. And as funny as it may be, the one and only man in town is me. With 13 women and me, the only man around. I had 2 gals every morning, seeing that I was well fed. And believe you me, one sweetened my tea, while another one buttered my bread. 2 gals gave me my money, 2 gals made me my clothes, and another sweet thing bought me a diamond ring, about 40 carats I suppose. Well, 13 women and only one man in town. There was 13 women and only one man in town. It was something I can't forget, because I think of those 13 women yet. Well, 13 women and only one man around. I had 3 gals dancing the mambo, 3 gals bowling the jack, and all of the rest really did their best. Boy, they sure were a lively pack. I thought I was in heaven, and all of these angels were mine. But I woke up and I had to dream, 'cause I had to get to work on time. Well, 13 women and only one man in town. There was 13 women and only one man in town. No, I can't tell you where I've been, 'cause I kind of think that someday I'll go back again to those 13 women and me, the only man around. Well, 13 women and me, the only man around. Well, 13 women and me, the only man around.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire, as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love. Am I? Nothing in life but you. I never regret the years I'm giving. They're easy to give. When you're in love, I'm happy to do whatever I do for you. For you. Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say you rule me with one wave of your hand. Darling, it's grand. They just don't understand living for you. It's easy living, it's easy to live when you're in love. And I'm so in love, there's nothing in life but you.
Well, it was Sunday morning and the preacher gave his warning, said you better get down and pray. You better listen to me, mister, and you listen, sister. We're getting close to that great day. You better listen to the teaching of the good book I'm preaching. Said men would fly like birds. But brother, do you hear me? These things scare me. I don't know how to put it in words. You better stop them scientists from researching, 'cause they done gone too far. They got these boys flying faster than sound, and the whole world's in a war. Man, that atomic energy sure scares me, 'cause if it will do what they claim, you better start thinking about saving your soul. Ah, Sam Johnson ain't my name. bomb is bad, but that A-bomb is worse. They done named that H-bomb well. 1,000 times stronger than that A-bomb is, and it's gonna blow us all to kingdom come. Now, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just stating facts. They said they'd build man-made stars. But that's a job I'm gonna leave to the Lord, and I ain't got no business on Mars. You better stop them scientists from researching, 'cause they done gone too far. They got these boys flying faster than sound. They got the whole world in a war. Man, that atomic energy, it sure scares me, 'cause if it will do what they claim, you better start thinking about saving your soul. Sam Johnson ain't my name. Now, I'm thankful for the drugs that kills the bugs, the mosquitoes, and the mice and the fleas. Instead of us trying to get up to Mars, we better get down on our knees and thank the good Lord for the world we have. And in closing, I got this to say. If God intended we should go to Mars, why'd he put it so far away? You better stop them scientists from researching, 'cause they done gone too far. They got these boys flying faster than sound. They got the whole world in a war. Man, that atomic energy sure scares me, 'cause if it will do what they claim, you better start thinking about saving your soul. Sam Johnson ain't my name. You think I'm kidding? Sam Johnson ain't my name.
Tears in my eyes, trying to read a letter from my home. If that train runs right, I'll be home tomorrow night, 'cause I'm 900 miles from my home. And I hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow. Now I'll pawn my silver watch and my gold diamond ring. I'll board the sweetest train I've ever known. If that train runs right, I'll be home tomorrow night, 'cause I'm 900 miles from my home. And I hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow. If my woman's waiting there, then I'll railroad no more, for I've grown so weary traveling all alone. If that train runs right, I'll be home tomorrow night, 'cause I'm 900 miles from my home. And I hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, oh.
To accentuate the positive feeling, minus to negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum. Have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene.
To illustrate His last remark, Jonah in the whale, Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looked so dark?
Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between. No, do not mess with Mr. In-Between. Do you hear me?
Oh, listen to me, chillin' Anna. You will hear about the eliminating of the negative and an accent on a positive.
Gather round me, children, if you're willing, and sit tight while I start reviewing the attitude of doing right.
You gotta accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between.
You got to spread joy
Up to the maximum,
bring gloom
down
to the minimum.
Then
Otherwise, pandemonium liable to walk upon the scene.
To illustrate,
Well, illustrate.
my last remark,
You got the floor.
Jonah
in the whale, Noah in the ark.
What did they say?
What did they say?
Say when everything looks so dark. Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In-Between.
The weather's fine for flying. The fog has gone to bed. There's such good visibility. You could see victory ahead. Let's fill the air with eagles. Let's fill the clouds with men. And we will see a world that's free when we fly home again.
Said the bombardier to the pilot.
Well, give us a little ride.
The pilot said to the navigator,
Why don't you slide inside?
The navigator, he looked around and said to the engineer,
Ah, your hands are dirty, your pants are dirty, you're dirty behind the ear.
Said the bombardier to the gunner,
Well, how are we fixed for lead?
The pilot said to the radio man,
How's the weather ahead?
Said the bombardier to the pilot,
Hand us that pretty crate. 5 degrees to the right'll make it, just as sure as fate.
The ship belonged to the bombardier who opened his little bag. He saw the target, the lovely target, and suddenly,
Bombs away!
Said the bombardier to the pilot.
Call it a day.
And then the pilot said to the radio man,
Say we done it again.
The weather's fine for flying. The fog has gone to bed. There's such good visibility. You can see victory ahead. Let's fill the air with eagles. Let's fill the clouds with men. And we shall see a world that's free when we fly home again.
Let's fill the air with eagles. Let's fill the clouds with men. And we will see a world that's free when we fly home again.
Bother you, they never bother me. I think everything's fine. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Haven't got a lot, I don't need a lot. Coffee's only a dime. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Just take it from me, I'm just as free as any dove. I do what I like, just when I like, and how I love it. I don't give a hoot, give my cares the boot, all the world is in rhyme. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right, now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, I see you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied and she wished that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. With three tough gals from deep down Texas way. We got no pals, they don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now they know you can't do that to Maine.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama,
lay that pistol down. Oh, singing songs in a cabaret, was I having fun?
till one night I didn't sing right. Now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
Pistol back and mama, lay that pistol
down.
Oh, pistol back and mama, lay that pistol down.
When two guys pull together, it's teamwork. In foul or sunny weather, it's teamwork. What does it take to make any business climb? You find it takes teamwork every time. Incidentally, your jokes will kill the yokels, it's teamwork. I love your hokey vocals, it's teamwork. Like Fred Astaire and Ginger and twice as sleek, we'll give them that teamwork. Cheek to cheek, here we are, just like in Zanzibar. Still nothing, still a star.
I'd start a fight, but he's right.
They always pay us plenty for teamwork. We split it 80-20.
That's teamwork?
Yours is tax-free. When others start to part and go off the beam like Siamese brothers. Like Siamese brothers. Like Siamese brothers, we'll be on each other's team. Like Rand and like McNally, it's teamwork. Right to the final tally, it's teamwork. Although we hold each other in low esteem, we find it takes teamwork. Hey now, loaded with teamwork. What's life without teamwork? There's no team.
What price happiness, what price happiness? Who can truthfully say? But for every share, with tears we pay. Love is happiness, I've had happiness. But it ended one day. Now I look at life a different way. When skies are cloudy and gray, they're only gray for a day. So wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away until that sunshine peeps through. There's only one thing to do. Wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away. Castles may tumble, that's fate after all. Life's really funny that way. No use to grumble, smile as they fall. Weren't you king for a day? Say, just remember that sunshine always follows the rain. And wrap your troubles in dreams. Dream your troubles away. When skies are cloudy and gray, they're only gray for a day. Whistle and dream your cares away until that sunshine peeps through. There's only one thing to do. Whistle and dream your cares away. Your castles may tumble, that's fate after all. Life's really funny that way. No use to grumble, smile as they fall. Weren't you king for a day? Say, just remember, sunshine always follows the rain. Whistle and dream your cares away. Why must I live in dreams of the days I used to know? Why can't I find real peace of mind and return to the long ago, where the blue of the night meets the gold of the day? Someone waits for me, and the gold of her hair crowns the blue of her eyes like a halo tenderly. If only I could see her, oh, how happy I would be, where the blue of the night meets the gold of the day. Someone waits for me. If only I could see her, oh, how happy I would be, where the blue of the night meets the gold of the day. Someone waits for me.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown, because those dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. How it goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day, with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day,
I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown.
Like a clown.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown.
In my hometown, those
dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. Wish on the moon and look for the gold in a rainbow, and you'll find happy times. You'll hear a tune that lives in the heart of a bluebird, and you'll find happy times. Though things may look very dark, your dream is not in vain. For when do you find a rainbow? Only after rain. So wish on the moon, and someday, it may be tomorrow, you will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy times. So wish on the moon, and someday, it may be tomorrow, you will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy time. The old master painter from the faraway hills painted the violets and the daffodils. He put the purple in the twilight haze, then did a rainbow for the rainy days. Dreamed up the murals on the blue summer skies, painted the devil in my darling's eyes, captured the dreamer with 1,000 thrills, the old master painter from the faraway hills. Then came his masterpiece, and when he was through, he smiled down from heaven and he gave me you. What what a beautiful job on that wonderful day. The old master painter from the hills far away. Dreamed up the murals on the blue summer skies, painted the devil in the darling's eyes, captured the dreamer with 1,000 thrills, the old master painter from the faraway hills. Then came his masterpiece, and when he was through, he smiled down from heaven and he gave me you. What a beautiful job on that wonderful day. The old master painter from the hills far away, far away, far away. Raise the flag and wave her, never grant a favor, smile and tell him maybe, always kiss the baby, give the kid a locket out of daddy's pocket, have him thank you for the crime. My friends, the practice you're indulging in is politics. Yes, it's politics, simply politics. You pay a fella $7 and he kicks back 6. You're in politics every time.
If you can please the big employers and the workers' lawyers, keep 'em busy fighting while the fish are biting. Don't improve conditions, except for politicians, then demand a little fee.
My boy, the papers have a name for it, it's politics. Yes, it's politics, filthy politics. If you can treat the general public like a bunch of hicks, you're in politics, yes sirree. You must be either high or lofty, or a regular softy, smart administrator, or a second-rater, stern and superhuman, or like Harry Truman, then you really make it pay.
The occupation that's designed for you is politics.
Often cold to fix, but it's politics. If you can mingle with the Dutchman and the Irish mix, you're in politics. What the hell? You spell it P-O-L-I-T-I-C-S. My platform is a chicken for every pot.
That's politics.
What the hell? Are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest, way back home. Back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest, the arms the clingiest, way back home.
What about the sun?
The sun's the blaziest,
and the
fields the daisiest,
and the
cows the graziest, the help's the laziest, the boys
are the wittiest,
the girls
are the prettiest,
way back home.
The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the hootiest,
the plants the fruitiest, stars the shootiest,
the grin's the funniest,
the smile's the sunniest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The food is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back, way back, way back home.
No place like home,
sweet home.
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun?
Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun?
If wifey wishes to go to a play,
Don't wash the dishes, just throw them away. In the winter, in the summer,
don't we have fun? Things are glum and getting glummer.
still we have fun.
There's nothing surer. The rich get rich.
And the poor get children.
In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun?
Dropped a bundle on a pony.
Now we gotta eat bologna.
Temper, ain't we got fun?
Now hear this, I bought another Paris hat.
What'd you have to pay for that?
Ain't we got fun?
I'm hysterical.
We've only started as Mama and Pop.
Are we downhearted?
I'll say we're not. Mama's coming here to stay. Hey, where you going?
That-a-way.
We'll have some fun.
Fun yet. Bought a Cadillac and credit.
Now the sheriff's gonna get it.
But he'll have such fun.
There's nothing surer. The rich get rich.
And the poor play bingo.
The rich get brushed.
And poor get brushed off.
The rich like pizza.
And the poor get Crosby.
Though we don't have fancy nights out in the parlor with the lights out, ain't we got fun?
Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly lake to run, I'd go sailing. It's fun beyond the star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. Beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. No more sailing. So long sailing. Bye-bye sailing.
Every night I hope and pray a dream lover will come my way. A girl to hold in my arms and know the magic of her charms. 'Cause I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover so I don't have to dream alone. Dream lover, where are you? With a love oh so true, and the hand that I can hold, feel you near as I grow old. 'Cause I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover so I don't have to dream alone. Someday I don't know how, I hope she'll hear my plea. Some way I don't know how, she'll bring her love to me. Dream lover, until then I'll go to sleep and dream again. That's the only thing to do till all my lover's dreams come true. 'Cause I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover so I don't have to dream alone. Dream lover, until then I'll go to sleep and dream again. That's the only thing to do till all my lover's dreams come true. 'Cause I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover so I don't have to dream alone. Please don't make me dream alone. I beg you, don't make me dream alone. No, I don't wanna dream alone.
Oh, the shark, baby, has such teeth, dear, and it shows them pearly white. Just a jackknife has old Maggie Heath, baby, and it keeps it out of sight. You know when that shark bites with his teeth, baby, scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves, though, wears old Maggie Heath, baby, so there's never a trace of red. Now on the sidewalk, ooh, Sunday morning, lies a body just oozing life. Eek, and someone sneaking round the corner. Could that someone be Mac the Knife? There's a tugboat down by the river, don't you know, where a cement bag's just drooping on down. Oh, that cement is just, it's there for the weight to dare. 5 will get you 10, old Mackie's back in town. Don't you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe, after drawing out all his hard-earned cash. And now Maggie Heath spins just like a sailor. Could it be our boy's done something rash? Jenny Diver, ho, ho, yeah, Sugie Tawdry, ooh, Miss Lottie Lenya, and old Lucy Brown. Oh, the line forms on the right, babe. Now that Maggie's back in town, I said, Jenny Diver, whoa, Sugie Tawdry, look out to Miss Lottie Lenya and old Lucy Brown. Yes, that line forms on the right, babe. Now that Maggie's back in
singing his song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet, rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet. Blow rockin' Robin, 'cause we really gonna rock 'em tonight. Every little swallow, every chickadee, every little bird in the tall oak tree. The wise or loud, the big black crow, flap of their wings, sing and go, bird, go. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet, rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet. Go rockin' Robin, 'cause we're really gonna rock tonight. They started going steady and bless my soul. He out popped the buzzard and the Oreo. He rocks in the treetop all the day long, hopping and a-popping and a-singing his song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet, rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet. Slow rockin' Robin, 'cause we're really gonna rock tonight. Well, the pretty little raven at the birdman stand taught him how to do the pop, and it was grand. They started going steady and bless my soul. He out popped the buzzard and the Oreo. He rocks in the treetop all the day long, hopping and a-bopping and a-singing his song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet, rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet.
talk about his power and his will to have his way. How he can take the lives of man and rule them all someday. There's one thing he's forgetting in the great plan he does make, that God gave to him everything and everything can take. There's a power, power greater than atomic. It's the power of the one that sits on high. If he strikes us with his mighty power, not just some, but everyone must die. When this power that I tell of falls upon this sinful land, every rock within the mountains will melt at his command. So when you're planning power that will sweep away the sod, don't forget there is no power to equal that of God. There's a power, power greater than atomic. It's the power of the one that sits on high. If he strikes us with his mighty power, not just some, but everyone must die. To the island of Bikini, great men came and plans were laid to prove to all the people what power he had made. But after it was over, even through the blinding steam, the sea and sky unchanged to prove that God is still supreme. There's a power, power greater than atomic. It's the power of the one that sits on high. If he strikes us with his mighty power, not just some, but everyone must die. You better pray to the Lord when you see those flying saucers. It may be the coming of the judgment day. It's a sign there's no doubt of the trouble that's about. So I say, my friends, you'd better start to pray. They're a terrifying sight as they fly on day and night. It's a warning that we'd better mend our ways. You'd better pray to the Lord when you see those flying saucers. It may be the coming of the judgment day. Many people think the saucers might be someone's foolish dream, or maybe they were sent down here from Mars. If you just stop and think, you'd realize just what it means. They're more than atom bombs or falling stars. And though the war may be true, there's unrest and trouble brewing, and those flying saucers may be just a sign that if peace doesn't come, it will be the end of some. So repent today, you're running out of time. When you see a saucer fly like a comet through the sky, you should realize the price you'll have to pay. You'd better pray to the Lord when you see those flying saucers. It may be the coming of the judgment day.
Every day it's a
getting closer, going faster than a roller coaster. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. Every day it's a getting faster. Everyone said go ahead and ask her. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. Every day seems a little longer. Every way love's a little stronger. Come what may, do you ever long for true love from me? Every day it's a getting closer, going faster than a roller coaster. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. Every day seems a little longer. Every way love's a little stronger. Come what may, do you ever long for true love from me? Every day it's a getting closer, going faster than a roller coaster. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. Love like yours will surely come my way. Maybe, baby, I'll have you. Maybe, baby, you'll be true. Maybe, baby, I'll have you for me. It's funny, honey, you don't care. You never listen to my prayer. Maybe, baby, you will love me someday. Well, you are the one that makes me glad, and you are the one that makes me sad. When someday you want me, well, I'll be there, wait and see. Maybe, baby, I'll have you. Maybe, baby, you'll be true. Maybe, baby, I'll have you for me. Well, you are the one that makes me glad, and you are the one that makes me sad. When someday you want me, well, I'll be there, wait and see. Maybe, baby, I'll have you. Maybe, baby, you'll be true. Maybe, baby, I'll have you for me. Maybe, baby, I'll have you for me.
Spot I cherish like the old oak tree I used to know long years ago. With my sweetheart by my side, we'd spend the happy hours, they linger yet I can't forget. By the old oak tree, by the old oak tree, by the old oak tree, we sat together. There we learned to care, all our troubles share, whether it was fair or stormy weather. Down in the shady lane, in gingham gown so plain, she sang love's sweet refrain so tenderly. Life was full of joy, happy girl and boy, when we sat together by the old oak tree. Since the day I met her, I've had in my heart a love so new, a love that grew. Like the tree we sat beneath and sweetheart secrets told, those days are gone, still they live on. By the old oak tree, by the old oak tree, by the old oak tree, we sat together. There we learned to care, all our troubles share, whether it was fair or stormy weather. Down in the shady lane, in gingham gown so plain, she sang love's sweet refrain so tenderly. Life was full of joy, happy girl and boy, when we sat together by the old oak tree.
We're living in a country that's the finest place on earth, but some folks don't appreciate this land that gave them birth. I hear that up in Washington they're having an awful fuss, 'cause communists and spies are making monkeys out of us. The bureaus and departments have been busy night and day. They're figuring out just how we gave our secrets all away. And Congress has appointed a committee, so they said, to find out who's American and who's a low-down red. They call them up to Washington to speak for Uncle Sam. But when they ask them what they are, they shut up like a clam. I wish they'd take and put me on the witness stand today. I'd yell so loud old Stalin could hear me all the way. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. I believe a man should own his own house and car and cow. I like this private ownership, and I want to be left alone. Let the government run its business, and let me run my own. Our government is bigger than it ever was today. The more they hire to work for it, the more they have to pay. Our public servants should be proud and honest, you would think, instead of taking bribes and dressing up their wives in mink. The taxes keep on going up, of that there is no doubt, but still they just can't take it in as fast as they dish it out. Our national debt is monster size and growing every day. Our children's children still unborn are going to have to pay. Our dollar used to be the soundest money on this earth, but now $2 won't even buy a good old dollar's worth. unless we stop inflation and take care of what we've got. The communists may win the fight and never fire a shot. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. And I believe a man should own his own house and car and cow. I like this private ownership, and I want to be left alone. Let the government run its business, and let me run my own.
The sun comes up and the sun goes down. The hands on the clock keep going around. I just get up and it's time to lay down. Life gets tedious, don't it? My shoes untied, but I don't care. I ain't figuring on going nowhere. I'd have to wash and comb my hair, and that's just wasted effort. Water in the well getting lower and lower. Can't take a bath for 6 months more, but I've heard it said, and it's true, I'm sure, that too much bathing will weaken you. I open the door and the flies swarm in. I shut the door and I'm sweating again. And in the process I crack my shin, just one darn thing after another. Old brown mule, he must be sick. I jabbed him in the rump with a pin on a stick. He humped his back, but he wouldn't kick. There's something cockeyed somewhere. A mouse chawing on the pantry door. He's been at it for a month or more. When he gets through, he'll sure be sore, 'cause there ain't a darn thing in there. Hound dog howling so forlorn, laziest dog that ever was born. He's howling 'cause he's setting on a thorn and just too tired to move over. The tin roof leaks and the chimney leans, and there's a hole in the seat of my old blue jeans, and I've ate the last of the pork and beans. Just can't depend on nothing. Cow's gone dry and the hens won't lay. Fish quit biting last Saturday. Troubles piling up day by day, and now I'm getting dandruff. Grief and misery, pains and woes, and debts and taxes, and so it goes. And I think I'm getting a cold in my nose. Life gets tasteless, don't it?
slippers am laid away, case I ain't going to wear 'em till my wedding day. And the long-tailed coat that I love so well, I'll wear it in the church in the morning. And my long white robe that I bought last June is going to get changed, case it fits too soon. The old gray horse that I used to drive, I'll hitch him to the church in the morning. Oh, them a golden slippers, oh, them a golden slippers, them a golden slippers I'm going to wear, case they look so neat. Oh, them a golden slippers, oh, them a golden slippers, them a golden slippers I'm going to wear to walk the golden street. Oh, my old banjo hangs on the wall, case it ain't been tuned since way last fall. But the doctors all say we will have a good time when we ride in the church in the morning. There's old Brother Ben and Sister Lou, they will telegraph the news to Uncle Backer Juice. What a great camp meeting that will be that day when we ride in the church in the morning. Oh, them a golden slippers, oh, them a golden slippers, them a golden slippers I'm going to wear, case they look so neat. Oh, them a golden slippers, oh, them a golden slippers, them a golden slippers I'm going to wear to walk the golden street. So it's goodbye chillin', I'll have to go where the rain don't fall and the wind don't blow, and your ulster coat you will not need when you ride in the chariot in the morning. But your golden slippers must be nice and clean, and your age must be just sweet 16. Your white kid gloves you will have to wear when you ride in the chariot in the morning. Oh, them a golden slippers, oh, them a golden slippers, them a golden slippers I'm going to wear, case they look so neat. Oh, them a golden slippers, oh, them a golden slippers, them a golden slippers I'm going to wear to walk the golden street.
Everywhere you go, everyone you meet, all they talk about is this depression. They blame it on the war, they blame it on Wall Street, on politics and this administration. For 2 years now we've been assured good times are on the way. I wonder how much longer we must hear them talk this way.
Prosperity is just around the corner.
What we'd like to know is which corner. We've turned so many corners now, we're dizzy.
But still I'm positive we'll soon be busy. Why, I read in Monday's paper where 10,000 men were hired.
Yes, but Tuesday they forgot to say 12,000 more were fired.
But I insist this land of ours is stable.
Stable? Sounds like horses to me.
Prosperity is just around the corner.
Did you say corner or coroner?
Our credit is so strong, no one can doubt it.
I guess my landlord don't know about it.
I see the market's going up. Now you can't call that a joke.
I recollect one time before it went clear up in smoke.
This slump is mostly all imagination.
Yeah, well, you just try to pay your grocery bill with that. Now everyone is sure that they would find the cure if they could be the one to run this nation. They'd put a bill right through and show us what to do to get the money back in circulation. They say if we would spend our dough, bad business soon would end. But they forgot to tell us where to get the dough to spend.
Prosperity is just around the corner.
Around the same corner with prohibition, I reckon.
Why, can't you understand why I'm so cheery?
Yes, just like I understand the Einstein theory. But look at all the bumper crops the farmers have to sell.
And every time they grit a crop, the price goes plumb down.
Well, every cloud still has a silver lining.
But that don't line the pockets in your pants.
Still, prosperity is just around the corner.
And we'd still like to know which corner.
Our nation will go down in history's pages.
We're going down, all right, especially wages.
Why, our banks are full of money. Now you'll have to say I'm right.
And we can get just all we want if we use dynamite.
You should fill your mind with optimism.
But that won't fill your basement full of coal.
I was taking a trip out to L.A., tooling along in my Chevrolet, toking on the number and digging on the radio. Just as I crossed the Mississippi line, I heard that highway start to whine, and I knew that left rear tire was about to go. Well, the spare was flat, and I got uptight because there wasn't a filling station in sight, so I just limped on down the shoulder on the rim. I went as far as I could, and when I stopped the car, it was right in front of this little bar, kind of a redneck-looking joint called the Dewdrop Inn. Well, I stuffed my hair up under my hat and told the bartender that I had a flat, and would he be kind enough to give me change for a one. Well, there was one thing I was sure proud to see. There wasn't a soul in the place except for him and me, and he just looked disgusted and pointed toward the telephone. I called up a station down the road a ways, and he said he wasn't very busy today, and he could have somebody there in just about 10 minutes or so. He said, now you just stay right where you're at, and I didn't bother to tell the darn fool that I sure as hell didn't have any place else to go. I just ordered up a beer and sat down at the bar when some guy walked in and said, who owns this car with the peace sign and the mag wheels and 4 on the floor? Well, he looked at me and I damn near died, and I decided that I'd just wait outside, so I laid $1 on the bar and headed for the door. Just when I thought I'd get out of there with my skin, these 5 big dudes come strolling in with this one old drunk chick and some fellow with green teeth. And I was almost to the door when the biggest one said, you tip your hat to this lady, son, and when I did, all that hair fell out from underneath. Now, the last thing I wanted was to get in a fight in Jackson, Mississippi on a Saturday night, especially when there was 3 of them and only 1 of me. But they all started laughing, and I felt kind of sick, and I knew I'd better think of something pretty quick, so I just reached out and kicked old Green Teeth right in the knee. Now, he let out a yell that'd curl your hair, but before he could move, I grabbed me a chair and said, watch him, folks, because he's a thoroughly dangerous man. Well, you may not know it, but this man's a spy. He's an undercover agent for the FBI, and he's been sent down here to infiltrate the Ku Klux Klan. He was still bent over, holding on to his knee, but everybody else was looking and listening to me, and I laid it on thicker and heavier as I went. I said, would you believe this man has gone as far as tearing Wallace stickers off the bumpers of cars, and he voted for George McGovern for president. Well, he's a friend of them long-haired hippie-type pinko fags. I bet you he's even got a commie flag tacked up on the wall inside of his garage. He's a snake in the grass, I tell you guys. He may look dumb, but that's just a disguise. He's a mastermind in the ways of espionage. They all started looking real suspicious at him, and he jumped up and said, now just wait a minute, Jim. You know he's lying. I've been living here all of my life. I'm a faithful follower of Brother John Birch, and I belong to the Antioch Baptist Church, and I ain't even got a garage. You can call home and ask my wife. Then he started saying something about the way I was dressed, but I didn't wait around to hear the rest. I was too busy moving and hoping I didn't run out of luck. When I hit the ground, I was making tracks, and they were just taking my car down off the jack, so I threw the man a 20 and jumped in and fired that mother up. Mario Andretti would have sure been proud of the way I was moving when I passed that crowd coming out the door and headed toward me in a trot. And I guess I should have gone ahead and run, but somehow I just couldn't resist the fun of chasing them all just once around the parking lot. Well, they're headed for their car, but I hit the gas and spun around and headed them off at the pass. I was slinging gravel and putting a ton of dust in the air. Well, I had them all out there stepping and fetching like their heads were on fire and their asses was catching, but I figured I'd better go ahead and split before the cops got there. When I hit the road, I was really wheeling, had gravel flying and rubber squealing, and I didn't slow down till I was almost to Arkansas. Well, I think I'm going to reroute my trip. I wonder if anybody'd think I flipped if I went to L.A. via Omaha.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him two lips like roses and clover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman,
yes?
Bring us a dream. Give him a pair of eyes with a come hither gleam. Give him a lonely heart like Pagliacci, and lots of wavy hair like Liberace. Mr. Sandman, someone to hold, would be so peachy before we're too old. So please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring us, please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream.
Well, nobody likes my baby, 'cause she shoots at camel rays. But when I see her flipping eyes, I fall into a daze. 'Cause she's my fallout filler with a tongue kiss, yeah. So we'll hold up together in the shelter of eternal bliss. Well, I wouldn't say my baby is exactly popular with the crowd, 'cause when she opens her mouth to speak, out comes a mushroom cloud. But she's my fallout filler with a tongue kiss, yeah. So we'll hold up together in the shelter of eternal bliss. of U-235. But she's my fallout Philly with a atomic kiss, yeah. So we'll hold up together in the shelter of eternal bliss. Well, when she told me that she loved me for the rest of her days, her words banished all of my fears. Cause her half-life is 4.67 times 10 to the 9th power year. Yes, this is my fallout Philly with the atomic kiss, yeah. So we'll hold up together in the shelter of eternal bliss. Well, we'll hold up together in the shelter of eternal bliss. Yes, we'll hold up together in the shelter of eternal bliss.
My pappy said, son, you're gonna drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. Have you heard the story of the hot rod race where the Fords and Lincolns was setting the pace? That story is true, I'm here to say I was driving that Model A. It's got a Lincoln motor and it's really souped up. That Model A body makes it look like a pup's. Got 8 cylinders and uses them all. Got overdrive, just won't stall. With a 4-barrel carb and a dual exhaust with 411 gears, you can really get lost. Got safety tubes, but I ain't scared. The brakes are good, tires fair. Pulled out of San Pedro late one night. The moon and the stars was shining bright. We was driving up Grapevine Hill, passing cars like they was standing still. All of a sudden, in a wink of an eye, a Cadillac sedan passed us by and said, boys, it's a mark for me. By then, the taillight was all you could see. Now the fellas ribbed me for being behind, so I thought I'd make the Lincoln unwind. Took my foot off the gas and man alive, I shoved it on down into overdrive. Wound it up to 110, my speedometer said that I hit top end. My foot was glued like lead to the floor, that's all there is and there ain't no more. Now the boys all thought lost my sense, and telephone poles looked like a picket fence. They said slow down, I see spots, the lines on the road just look like dots. Took a corner, sideswiped the truck, crossed my fingers just for luck. My fenders was clicking the guardrail post, the guy beside me was white as a ghost. Smoke was coming from out of the back when I started to gain on that Cadillac. Knew I could catch him, I thought I could pass. Don't you know by then we'd be low on gas. We had flames coming from out of the side. You could feel the tension, man, what a ride. I said, look out, boys, I got a license to fly. And that caddy pulled over and let us by. Now all of a sudden she started knocking down in the dip. She started to rock and I looked in the mirror. Red light was blinking, the cops was after my hot rod Lincoln. They arrested me and they put me in jail and they called my pappy to throw my bail. And he said, son, you're gonna drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln.
Evening shadows make me blue when each weary day is through. How I long to be with you, my happiness. Every day I reminisce just as long as I'm with you. My
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set that's smart is intruding at nudist parties in studios, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red siesta, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Max Gordon produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaus. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna Sten in diction, then Anna shows anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mendel standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any brains you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmings, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Franklin knows anything goes.
My story is much too sad to be told, but practically everything leaves me totally cold. The only exception I know is the case when I'm out on a quiet spree, fighting vainly the old ennui, and I suddenly turn and see your fabulous face. I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me, why should it be true that I get a kick out of you? Some get a kick from cocaine. I'm sure that if I took even one sniff, that would bore me terrifically too. Yet I get a kick out of you. I get a kick every time I see it's clear to me you obviously don't adore me. I get no kick in a plane flying too high with some guy in the sky is my idea of nothing to do. Yet I get a kick out of you. In a plane flying too high with some guy in the sky is my idea of nothing to do. Yet I get a kick out of you.
I'm so pathetic that I always about it best. Instead of getting them off of my chest to let them rest unexpressed. I hate parading my serenading and I probably miss the ball. But if this ditty is not so pretty, at least it'll tell you how great you are. You're the top, you're the Colosseum, you're the top. You're the Louvre Museum. You're a melody from a symphony by Strauss. You're a Benson, a Shakespeare sonnet. You're Mickey Mouse. You're the Nile. You're the Tower of Pisa. You're the smile on the Mona Lisa. I'm a worthless check, a total wreck, a flop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're Mahatma Gandhi. You're the top. You're Napoleon Brandy. You're the purple light of a summer night in Spain. You're the National Gallery. You're Garble Salary. You're cellophane. You're sublime. You're a turkey dinner. You're the time of the Derby winner. I'm a toy balloon that's fated soon to pop. But if things are the bottom, you're the top. You're an arrow column. You're the top. You're a coolie scholar. You're the nimble thread of the feet of Fred Astaire. You're an oldie drama. You're Whistler Mama. You're Camembert. You're repose. You're Inferno's dandy. You're the nose on the great Durante. I'm just in the way, as the French would say, she's rock. But if baby I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're a Waldorf salad. You're the top. You're a Berlin ballad. You're the basic brand of a lady and a gent. You're an old Dutch master. You're Mrs. Astor. You're Pepsodent. You're romance. You're the steps of Russia. You're the pan on a Roxy usher. I'm a lazy louse who's just about to stop. But if baby I'm the bottom, you're the top.
cream puff, cream puff, cream puff,
Baby, soft and sweet.
cream puff, hang around the bakery, cream puff, the cake is in the oven, cream puff, still a little sugar, cream puff, make a little loving, cream puff, Major Blue Doll has a recipe, the cake she bakes is just for me, cookie sweet, candy treat,
That's what she is.
neat, sweet, soft petite, neat, sweet, soft petite, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, soft and sweet, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, soft and sweet, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, soft and sweet, cream puff, soft and sweet, cream puff, soft and sweet, cream puff, soft and sweet. From the cookie counter, cream puff, wedding dolls picking, cream puff, caught with stealing sugar, cream puff, thought they were sleeping, cream puff, Major Blue Doll has a recipe, hey, the cake she bakes is just for me, cookie sweet, candy treat,
That's what she is.
neat, sweet, so petite, neat, sweet, so petite, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, cream puff cutie, cream puff, soft and sweet, cream puff, soft and sweet, cream puff, soft and sweet, cookie sweet, candy treat, that's what she is, cream puff.
Two loves have I, and they tear me apart. Two loves have I, both are in my heart. One is a flower, and the other a flame. Two loves have I, but they're not the same. When I mean a gay moon, it's the moonlight love I crave. Then again, at times, my other love can make me a slave. I can't deny that to both I've been true. Two loves have I, both of them are you. When I'm in a gay mood, it's been my light love I crave. Then again, at times, my other love can make me a slave. I can't deny that to both I've been true. Two loves have I, both of them are you. Both are you.
uranium, 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 uranium. I'm gonna dig this stuff, boy.
Ooby, 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 ooby.
Oil's old fashioned and gold don't glitter no more. Hey, oil's old fashioned and the gold don't glitter no more. Well, diamonds are common, baby, I'll take you the score. Hey, packing up the borough, I'm gonna take a ride. Hey, packing up the borough, I'm gonna take a hike. Well, going to the mountains and make a uranium strike. Gonna dig uranium high on the mountain top. Hey, gonna dig uranium high on the mountain top. Well, the castle for my baby and love, love, love never stop. Hey, packing up my borough, I'm gonna take a hike. Ooh, I'm packing up my borough, I'm gonna take a hike. We're going to the mountains and make uranium strike. Uranium, 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 uranium.
Who does see that last who that?
Well, I was strolling through the graveyard at 12 o'clock last night. Just walking through the graveyard and not a soul on sight. I was feeling kind of older. Then something tapped me on the shoulder. Who that? Who that? Who that?
Who does see that last who that?
Oh, oh, who that? Who that? Oh, oh, who that? Who that? Oh, oh, who that? Who that?
Who does see that last who that?
Well, I got to get in motion, but my feet ain't in the notion. Every time I try to run, I wind up where I'm coming from. I feel 100 years older. Again, it tapped me on the shoulder. Who that? Who that? Who that?
Who does see that last who that?
Oh, oh, who that? Who that? Oh, oh, who that? Who that? Oh, oh, who that? Who that?
Who does see that last who that?
Would you like to ride in my Rocket 69?
Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Well, would you like to ride in my Rocket 69?
Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
With a sweet man like you, we could have such a wonderful time.
Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
You'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin.
Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Well, you'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin.
Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
You'll love the new world I'm gonna take you in.
Rocket 69.
69. We'll ride and glide and be so satisfied. Rockin' 69, rockin' 69. Stand by, the rocket is ready to fly. I'll make you mighty happy that I'm your girl. We fly through the sky and go all of this world. I bet you, sweet papa, I can make you feel mighty fine. Rocket 69, rocket 69. When you take a little trip on a rocket 69. Rocket 69, rocket 69. We'll zip it, we'll dip it on the rocket 69. We'll rip it, we'll tip it on the rocket 69. We'll flip it, we'll whip it on the rocket 69. We'll ride and guide and be so satisfied. The trip will be fine in my rocket 69. Rocket 69, rocket 69.
Hey, da ding dong, a lang, a lang, a lang, boom, ba-do, 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 ba-do. Oh, life could be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again, shaboom, and hoping we'll meet again. Oh, life could be a dream if only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Now every time I look at you, something is on my mind. If you do what I want you to, baby, we'd be so far. Oh, life could be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Shaboom, shaboom, ya-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shaboom, shaboom, ya-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shaboom, shaboom, ya-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shaboom. Shaboom, shaboom, ya-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shaboom, shaboom, ya-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shaboom, shaboom, ya-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shaboom. Every time I look at you, something is on my mind. If you do what I want you to, baby, we'd be so far. Life could be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again, shaboom, and hoping we'll meet again, boom, shaboom. Hey, da dee ding dong, a lang, a lang, a lang, shaboom, ba-do, 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 ba-ba. Life could be a dream, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Life could be a dream if only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Do you, shaboom, shaboom. Do you, shaboom, shaboom. Do you, shaboom, shaboom. Sweetheart.
They say for every boy and girl there's just one love in this whole world, and I know I found mine. The heavenly touch of your embrace tells me no one can take your place ever in my heart. Young love, first love, filled with true devotion. Young love, our love, we shared with deep emotion. Just one kiss from your sweet lips will tell me that your love is real, and I can feel that it's true. We will vow to one another there will never be another love for you or for me. Young love, first love, filled with true devotion. Young love, our love, we shared with deep emotion.
Watch World War III on pay TV. Television can be such a thrill. Sitting home in your chair, watch the boys over there. Charging across your TV screen, spinning blown to smithereens. Watch World War III on pay TV. If you want to keep the kids at home, they'll be glued to their sets, watching rockets and jets. Blowing up schools and factories, putting an end to the birds and bees. It's worth every penny to tune in and see. Who wins the Emmy at the ruins of the Academy? Watch World War III on pay TV before your television melts away.
Think of the close-ups on the screen. Not a face you know.
Isn't this better than Bishop Sheen?
Better than the Late Late Show? Watching the boys from your hometown fighting whoever they are.
Watching the cities falling down.
It's greater than Jack Parr.
They're out setting up the cameras now. Though they don't know just where, still they've got to prepare. Murrow's there to do his part, waiting for the war to start. See the hydrogen bomb explode. As those mushrooms appear, you'll be sipping your beer. Zooming in with a zoom our lens, watching while the whole world ends. It's worth every penny to tune in and see. Who wins the Emmy at the ruins of the Academy? Watch World War III on pay TV before your television melts away. Before your television melts away.
I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in these blues. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting over you. For a little while, I thought that I doggone low. Have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, getting over you.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
In Napoli, where love is king, when boy meets girl, here's what they say.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you'll sing Vita Bella. Hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay, like a guitarandella. When the stars make you drool, just like a pasta fazool, that's amore. When you dance down the street with a cloud at your feet, you're in love. When you walk in a dream, but you know you're not dreaming, signore. Scusa me, but you see, back in old Napoli, that's amore.
When the moon hits your eye like the big peaks of Highlands, amore.
That's amore.
When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore.
that's amore.
Bells will ring,
Ding-a-ling-a-ling,
ting-a-ling-a-ling,
and you'll sing Vita Bella.
Vita Bella, Vita Bella, hearts will play.
Tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay, like a gay tarantella. Lucky fella, when the stars make you drool just like pasta fazool, that's amore. That's amore. When you dance down the street with the cloud at your feet, you're in love. When you walk in a dream, but you know you're not dreaming, signore. Scusa me, but you see, back in old Napoli, that's amore. Amore, that's amore. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in the winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. Yeah, in the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man. Oh, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire, two-faced, unafraid, the plans have been made, walking in the winter wonderland.
In the meadow we can build a snowman, then pretend that he is Parson Brown.
He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Or later on, we will conspire as we dream by the fire, two-faced, unafraid, the plan that we made, walking in the winter wonderland. Oh, walking in the winter wonderland, you hear me talking, walking in the winter wonderland.
Come into my town, oh darling, we will never part. I need you, darling, so come go with me.
You never give me a chop, chop.
Love me, darling, come and go with me. Down, 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 baby, down to see. Down, 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 so come go with me. Down, 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 come on, go with me. Down, 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 come on, go with me. Down, 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 come on, go with me.
Well, I wake up every morning with a beat in my feet. Tear off the covers and I rip up the sheets. Make it to the kitchen and I turn on some jam. Cause all we wanna listen to is jam with Sam singing ooty papa doo papa doo da doo wah wah. Ooty papa doo papa doo da doo wah wah. Ooty papa doo papa doo da doo wah wah. Ooty papa doo papa doo da doo wah wah. Wah, ooty papa doo papa doo da doo wah. Well, everybody's yelling as I close the door. Cats are yelling that they want some more. Everybody's rocking as they do the pop. Cause all the chicks are waiting for the record hop. Singing ooty papa doo da doo wah wah. 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 Ooh, wah, ooty papa doo da doo wah. DJs from way back. He plays tough music, I could tell you that. So don't be foul, baby, come on in. Cause all the cats are rocking to the living and singing ooty papa doo da doo wah wah. 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 Wah, ooty papa doo da doo wah wah. Ooty papa doo early morning rock. Wah, ooty papa doo early morning rock.
There was a turtle by the name of Bert, and Bert the turtle was very alert. When danger threatened him, he never got hurt. He knew just what to do. He'd duck and cover, duck and cover. He'd hide his head and tail and 4 little feet. He'd duck and cover. He hid beneath his little shell until the coast was clear. Then one by one his head and tail and legs would reappear. By acting calm and cool he proved he was a hero too. For finding safety is the bravest, wisest thing to do. And now his little friends are just like Bert, and every turtle is very alert. When danger threatens them, they never get hurt. They know just what to do. They duck and cover, duck and cover. They hide their heads and tails and 4 little feet. They duck and cover. He hid beneath his little shell until the coast was clear. Then one by one his head and tail and legs would reappear. By acting calm and cool he proved he was a hero too. For finding safety is the bravest, wisest thing to do. And now his little friends are just like Bert, and every turtle is very alert. When danger threatens them, they never get hurt. They know just what to do. They duck and cover, duck and cover. They hide their heads and tails and 4 little feet. They duck and cover. They duck, 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 and cover.
Here's my story, it's sad but true. It's about a girl that I once knew. She took my love, then ran around with every single guy in town. Hey, hey, whoa. Keep away from a runaround Sue, yeah. My little lips and a smile on her face, the touch of her hand and this girl's warm embrace. So if you don't want to cry like I do, I keep away from a runaround Sue. Whoa. Out with other guys, here's the moral and the story from the guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. Ask any fool like she ever knew to say, I keep away from a runaround Sue. I play that yeah, keep away from this girl. I know what she'll do. Keep away from Sue. She likes to travel around, yeah. She love you and she'll put you down. Now people let me put you wise. She goes out with other guys. Here's the moral and a story from that guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. Ask any fool like she ever knew to say, I'll keep away from a runaround Sue. Yeah, stay away from that girl. Don't you know what you do now? Whoa, whoa. Keep away from that girl. Oh, and I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. Where pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. I kiss them and I love them, cause to me they're all the same. I hug them and I squeeze them, they don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, well, there's Flo on my left arm and there's Mary on my right. And Janie is the girl, well, that I'll be with tonight. And when she asks me which one I love the best, I tear open my shirt and I show a Rosie on my chest. Cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care. And I'm as happy as a clown. I with my two fists divine, but I'm going nowhere. Oh, yeah, I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town. And when I find myself falling for some girl, yeah, I hop right in that car of mine. I drive around the world. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Let it go, let it go. I love you like I do. Don't know why I love you. Don't know why I care. I just want your love to share. I wonder why I love you like I do. Is it because I think you love me too? I wonder why I love you like I do, like I do. I told my friends that we would never part. They often said that you would break my heart. I wonder why they think that we will part. We will When you're with me, I'm sure you're always true. When I'm away, I wonder what you do. I wonder why. I'm sure you're always true, always true. I wanna go home where I belong, 'cause now I'm just a lonely teenager. I'm just a lonely teenager. When I was 16, ran away all alone on the stray. What can I do? What can I say? I'm a lonely teenager. Now I'm 17, still alone, wondering if I should go home or maybe stay out on my own. I'm a lonely teenager. I'd love to go back home where I belong. I know I'll be alright if I just stay out of sight. I wanna go home where I belong, 'cause now I'm just a lonely teenager. I wanna go back home. Just let me go back home. I'd love to go back home where I belong. I know I'll be alright if I stay out of sight. I wanna go home where I belong, 'cause now I'm just a lonely teenager. I wanna go back home. Lonely teenager. Please let me go back home.
sucker. You get enough germs to catch pneumonia. Then you do, and never fall, never fall in love again. Don't you know that I'll never fall in love again? Don't tell me what it's all about, 'cause I've been there and I'm glad I'm out of those chains that bind you. That is why I'm here to remind you, what do you get when you fall in love? You only get lies and pain and sorrow. So for at least until tomorrow, I'll never fall in love again. No, no, I'll never fall in love again. I'm out of those chains that bind you. That is why I'm here to remind you, what do you get when you fall in love? You only get lies and pain and sorrow. So for at least until tomorrow, I'll never fall in love again. Don't you know that I'll never fall in love again? I'll never fall in love
I'm gonna lock myself in a fallout shelter to get away from you. I'm gonna bolt the door, never come out no more, just to keep away from you. Oh, you, terrible you, tough you. I'm gonna lock my heart to keep out radiation. The kind you got could blow out a nation. And nevermore will I open the door, 'cause I might get contamination from a you. Terrible you. Tough you. Drop me a line, push it through the ventilation. If you don't care, baby, slip me some air, and I'll stay for another generation. Oh, you, terrible you, tough you.
Attention, there's been a new invention. It isn't any larger than an adding machine. It's only fair to mention, though it's a new invention, it's one that you have heard about but few have ever seen. It does doesn't do division, and it doesn't multiply. It doesn't want to be a bird, it doesn't try to fly. It came about because they made a big atomic bomb. The new invention's clicking, and because of all its ticking, I know where the idea came from. I tick, tick, tick. Why do I tick, tick? What amazing trick makes me tick, tick, tick. I tick, tick, tick. An electric tick. When I feel a realistic tick. You're such an attractive hick. Give me a radioactive kick. It's distracted the way you stick, but love, love makes me tick. I tick, 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 and my heart beats quick. How can anything go wrong? When I'm listening to that Geiger counter song, I tick, tick all day long. I tick, tick, tick. Why do I tick, tick? What amazing trick makes me tick, 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 tick. I tick, 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 an electric tick. When I feel a realistic tick. The butcher and the baker ticks, so does the maker of the candlesticks. Lawyers have their politics, but love, love makes them tick. So tick, 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 let your heart tick, tick. How can anything go wrong? If you're listening to that Geiger counter song, you'll tick, tick all day long. Like the butcher and the baker ticks, like the candlestick maker ticks, like the doctor and the lawyer ticks, even though he's mixed up in his politics. Like the merchant and the Indian chief tick ticks, like the poor, like the rich man tick, tick, ticks. Digging a ditch man, the butter and egg man, the poor wooden leg man, the beggar and thief. All thought out what it's all about. When it's love, you can't be wrong. You better listen to that Geiger counter song and tick, tick all day long. Tick, 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 tick.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Love that bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a strange love for that bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the tiny toy from World War I.
This one is a million times more fun.
Love that bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a strange love for that bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the burst of joy from World War II.
This'll keep you laughing your whole life through.
Strange love. I got a strange love for that bomb. Love that bomb. What a sweet sensation.
Just push the little button for complete
Love that bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a strange love for that bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
I can hardly wait till World War III. Here's the way we think it's gonna be. Love that bomb.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me.
sky that we look upon to crumble and fall, on the mountain to tumble to the sea. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me, stand by me.
They do the Honolulu rock-a-roller, Honolulu rock-a-roller. Come and see them all rocking away on the beach at Waikiki. You'll love the Honolulu rock-a-roller, Honolulu rock-a-roller. Hula hula girls swing away neath the palm trees by the sea. You'll see them swing.
The little grass skirts.
They love to swing.
Their little grass skirts.
Be sure to bring along a ukulele to serenade your love when you do the Honolulu rock-a-roller, the Honolulu rock-a-roller. Say Hawaii to Hawaii for me when you get to Waikiki.
Honolulu rock-a-roller, Honolulu rock-a-roller.
love the Honolulu rock-a-roll. Honolulu rock-a-roll. Hula hula girls swing away neath the palm trees by the sea. You'll see them swing. They love to swing. Be sure to bring along a ukulele to serenade your love when you do the Honolulu rock-a-roll. Honolulu rock-a-roll. Say Hawaii to Hawaii for me when you get to Waikiki. When you get to Waikiki. When you get to Waikiki. When you get to Waikiki.
Taste the floor, stop and stare. I drink a cup of coffee and start to combing out my hair. I drink 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee waiting for you to come home. A quarter to 12, you're still not in. The way you run around is the dark on the sin. I drink 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee waiting for you to come home. A quarter to 3, I start watching the clock. The phone won't ring, so I'm waiting for your knock. I drink 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee waiting for you to come home. I'm glad you're still alive. I drank 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee. 40 cups of coffee, but I'm glad you finally came home. Well, twirl my turban, man alive. Here come Mr. 5 by 5. He's one of those big, fat, bouncing boys, solid avenue poise. Mr. 5 by 5. He's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide. He don't measure no more from head to toe than he do from side to side. Mr. 5 by 5 got 15 chins and a line of jive. He's a mellow old cat, a real half-fat. He be Mr. 5 by 5. he's coming on or going. Mr. 5 is slightly plump on his butter side. He don't shake it no more from head to toe than he do from side to side.
That man can really jump it for a fat man. Boys, the trouble is there's no way of knowing
whether he's coming on or going. Mr. 5, he's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide. He don't measure no more from head to toe than it do from side to side. Mr. 5.
It's a cannonball yodel coming round the mountainside. Hear that cannonball yodel heading for a prairie ride. She just left the high Rockies and she's headed out to Butte. Coming out of that tunnel, giving out a yodel toot. It's that woman's cold shovel keeps her whistle bright and clear. Going 90 miles an hour, I'm a happy engineer. It's a cannonball yodel and it's right in tune today. Coming out of that mountain, a singing all the way. It's a cannonball yodel coming at you mighty fast. Hear it roar through that canyon, that's her echo she just passed. It's a cannonball yodel going up and down the grade. That cannonball yodel with the mountain serenade. That's the Jimmy Rogers Blues. Good morning, Captain. I was passing by your way,
thought you might need a blues singer for your honky-tonk cafe. That's the Jimmy Rogers Blues. I could sing you the true love story of the greatest blue yodeling star, with the help of the titles of the songs he sang, like you and my old guitar. He was born down in Mississippi. Jimmy Rogers was his name. He left his daddy and home and got the traveling blues while waiting for a train. The Mississippi River Blues. He was working on the railroad, riding on the old choo-choo, away out on the mountain when he got those brakeman's blues. He sang T for Texas and T for Tennessee, and peach picking time in Georgia is gal picking time for me. My little blue-eyed Jane, he yodeled, and my Carolina sunshine girl, my little lady is the sweetest girl in the world. Jimmy said, I'm gonna get married and leave my little old home down in New Orleans and build me a mansion out in Texas, the land of my boyhood dreams. Then came a lullaby yodel. He had treasures untold, but he never could lose those gambler's blues from rambling days of old. He'd take a big chief buffalo nickel and call up his wife and say, this is Jimmy the Kid, I'm in the jailhouse now for my rough and rowdy ways. Any old time you'd see him, he'd be singing a brand new tune. His train whistle blues still haunts me when the cactus is in bloom.
it long. Then one day in New York City, he sang his farewell song. Oh, I've got the TB blues. Good morning, Captain. On earth he'll sing no more, no more. But Jimmy Rogers' last blue yodel echoes on the golden shores. Oh, I know that someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm in love with somebody else, you expect me to be true and keep on loving you. Though I am feeling blue, you think I can't forget you until someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm strong for somebody new, and though you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't want you. I know that someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm in love with somebody else, you expect me to be true and keep on loving you. Though I am feeling blue, you think I can forget you until someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm strong for somebody new, and though you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't want you. There's a star-spangled banner waving somewhere in a distant land so many miles away. Only Uncle Sam's great heroes get to go there, where I wish that I could also live someday. I'd see Lincoln, Custer, Washington, and Perry. Nathan Hale and Colin Kelly too. There's a star-spangled banner waving somewhere, waving o'er the land of heroes brave and true. In this war with its mad schemes of destruction of our country fair and our sweet liberty, by the mad dictators, leaders of corruption, can't the U.S. use a mountain boy like me? God gave me the right to be a free American. For that precious right I'd gladly die. There's a star-spangled banner waving somewhere. That is where I want to live when I die. Though I realize I'm crippled, that is true, sir. Please don't judge my courage by my twisted leg. Let me show my Uncle Sam what I can do, sir. Let me help to bring the axes down a peg. If I do some great deed, I will be a hero. And a hero brave is what I want to be. There's a star-spangled banner waving somewhere. In that heaven there should be a place for me.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down.
Little bird told me that you love me,
That you love me,
and I believe that you do.
I believe.
This little bird
use denying? I might as well confess. Of all the boys I know, dear, I'm sure I love you best. The little bird told me we'd be happy.
Oh, so happy.
And I believe that it's true.
So true.
A little bird told me we'd be married.
Gonna get married.
And I believe that it's true. This little bird told me when we marry,
When we get married,
we'll have a pretty cottage not too far.
Yeah.
All fenced in like a movie star.
Solid.
A Great Dane pup, we'll call him Ace.
Boom.
Lying there by the fireplace.
Gone.
A goldfish pond and wishing well. Everything is gonna turn out swell.
A little bird told her she'd be married. And we believe that it's true. This little bird said she'd have a family. Now tell us what we're gonna do.
We'll have a pretty cottage not too far.
Yeah.
All fenced in like a movie star.
Solid.
Great Dane pup, we'll call him Ace.
Boom.
Lying there by the fireplace.
Gone.
A goldfish pond and wishing well. Everything is gonna turn out swell. Little bird told me we'd be happy. And I believe that it's true.
She believes that it's true.
And now I know that it's true.
Come June, it's bound to come true. Darling, brush those tears from your eyes.
Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize that the ache in my heart is for you. Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize that from now on I'll always be true. I went away, but I didn't mean to stay, and I will regret it until my dying day. Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize that the ache in my heart is for you.
Just for you. Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize that the ache in my heart is for you. Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize that from now on I'll always be true. She went away.
I went away, but I didn't mean to stay, and I will regret it until my dying day.
Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize that the ache in my heart is for you. Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize
That the ache in my heart is for you.
Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize
That from now on I'll always be true.
Oh, I went away, but I didn't mean to stay, and I will regret it till my dying day.
Brush those tears from your eyes and try to realize that the ache in my heart is for you.
For you.
Candy and cake,
Candy and cake,
candy and cake.
candy and cake.
My honey's as sweet a treat as eating candy and cake. Sugar and spice,
Sweet as sugar candy.
everything nice. Kissing him once ain't half as sweet as kissing him twice. I can be smart,
I can be smart,
I can be wise,
I can be wise.
but oh, when he rolls his roly-poly jelly bean eyes, I shiver and shake. My heart would just break if some other love should rob me of my candy and cake. Candy and cake,
Candy and cake,
candy and cake,
candy and cake. My honey's as sweet a treat as eating candy and cake. Angel cake,
sugar and spice, everything nice. And kissing him once ain't half as sweet as kissing him twice.
it's so nice.
I can be smart, I can be wise, but oh, when he rolls his roly-poly jelly bean eyes, I shiver and shake. My heart would just break if some other love should rob me of my candy and cake. Candy and cake, candy and cake, candy and cake, candy and cake. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, I'm a lucky son of a gun. I work 8 hours, I sleep 8 hours, that leaves 8 hours for fun. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, even though I haven't a dime. I laugh and play in a carefree way and I have a wonderful time. I smile at the sun and when daylight is done, every evening is loaded with charms. I wish on the moon and I whistle a tune and I dream of a boy in my arms. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, you can kiss your worries goodbye. Through life just chuckle and lady luck will make you as lucky as I.
Lucky, lucky, lucky me, I'm a lucky son of a gun. I work 8 hours, I sleep 8 hours, that leaves 8 hours for fun. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, even though I haven't a dime. I laugh and play in a carefree way and I have a wonderful time. I smile at the sun and when daylight is done, every evening is loaded with charms. I wish on the moon and I whistle a tune and I dream of a girl in my arms. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, you can kiss your worries goodbye. Through life just chuckle and lady luck will make you as lucky as I.
Lucky, lucky, lucky me, I'm a lucky son of a gun. I work 8 hours, I sleep 8 hours, that leaves 8 hours for fun. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, even though I haven't a dime. I laugh and play in a carefree way and I have a wonderful time. I smile at the sun and when daylight is done, every evening is loaded with charms. I wish on the moon and I whistle a tune and I dream of a boy in my arms. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, you can kiss your worries goodbye. Through life just chuckle and lady luck will make you as lucky as I. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, I'm a lucky son of a gun. I work 8 hours, then I sleep 8 hours, that leaves 8 hours for fun. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, even though I haven't a dime. I laugh and play in a carefree way and I have a wonderful time.
I smile at the sun when the daylight is done. Every evening is loaded with charms.
And then I wish on the moon and I whistle a tune and I dream, dream, dream of a boy in my arms. Lucky, lucky, lucky me, you can kiss your worries goodbye. Through life you'll chuckle,
Ho, ho, ho.
and Lady Luck,
Yes.
she'll make you as lucky Well, thank you, fellas. I've got a way to keep in style. Powder your face with sunshine. Put on a great big smile.
Smile on your smile.
Make up your eyes with laughter.
When you're laughing, you're in style.
Folks will be laughing with you in a little while.
Ha ha.
Whistle a tune of gladness. Gloom never was in style.
On the happy side.
The future's brighter.
Brighter.
When hearts are lighter.
Lighter.
Smile,
I'm happy.
smile,
You make me
smile.
Smile while you powder your face with sunshine.
Keep sunny disposition.
Put on a great big smile
While you get your wish.
Make up your eyes with laughter.
Keep a twinkle in your eye.
Folks will be laughing with you.
In a little while, why don't you
Whistle a tune of gladness. Gloom never was in style. Smile.
The future's brighter when hearts are lighter. Smile,
Darn you,
smile,
darn you, smile.
Whistle a tune of gladness.
Gloom never was ever in style.
The future's brighter when hearts are lighter.
Smile, smile, smile. Smile, darn you, smile.
Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness, hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress, hello emptiness, I feel like I could die. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. There goes my baby with someone new. She sure looks happy, I sure am blue. She was my baby till he stepped in. Goodbye to romance, that might have been. Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness, hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress, hello emptiness, I feel like I could die. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. I'm through with romance, I'm through with love, I'm through with counting the stars above. And here's the reason that I'm so free. My loving baby is through with me. Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness, hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress, hello emptiness, I feel like I could die. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. Never felt like this until I kissed you. How did I exist until I kissed you? kissed you. Oh yeah, things have really changed since I kissed you. My life's not the same now that I kissed you. Oh yeah, you got a way about you. Now I can't live without you. Never knew what I missed till I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah, you don't realize what you do to me, and I didn't realize what a kiss could be. You got a way about you. Now I can't live without you. Never knew what I missed till I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah, you don't realize what you do to me, and I didn't realize what a kiss could be. You got a way about you. Now I can't live without you. Never knew what I missed till I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah, I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah.
You made me cry when you said goodbye. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. You broke my heart when you said we'll part. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. Oh well, goodbye. Although I'll cry, ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. You made me cry when you said goodbye. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. Oh well, goodbye. Although I'll cry, ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill, on Blueberry Hill. When I found you, the moon stood still on Blueberry Hill. And lingered until my dream came true. The wind in the willow played love's sweet melody, but all of those vows you made were never to be. You caught me still, oh, you were my thrill on Blueberry Hill. The wind in the willow played love's sweet melody, but all of those vows you made were only to be. Though we're apart, you caught me still, oh, you were my thrill on Blueberry Hill.
love to me. Any minute, money more. Told me didn't want me around no more. Ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee. Baby, don't you let your dog bite me. Just for you. Any minute, money more. Told me you didn't want me around no more. Ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee. Baby, don't you let your dog bite me. I'm walking, yes indeed I'm talking, but you and me I'm hoping that you come back to me. I'm lonely as I can be, I'm waiting for your company, I'm hoping that you come back to me. What you gonna do when the well run dry? You gonna run away and hide? I'm gonna run right by your side. For you pretty baby I'll even die. I'm walking, yes indeed I'm talking, but you and me, I'm hoping that you come back to me. What you gonna do when the well run dry? You gonna sit right down and cry? What you gonna do when I see my body? All you gonna do is dry your eye. I'm walking, yes indeed I'm talking, but you and me, I'm hoping that you come back to me. I like the way you walk, I like the way you talk. Let me hold your hand, try to understand. I want a girl like you, tell my troubles too. Don't be afraid, you heard what I said. Let the full wind blow, let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. Let the full wind blow, let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. I like the way you walk, I like the way you talk. to understand. I want a girl like you, tell my trouble to you. Don't be afraid, you heard what I said. Let the four winds blow, let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. Let the four winds blow, let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just just the way I want it to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Bum, bum, atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Bum, 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 atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch, 0 power, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Baby, little atom bomb. Baby, baby, baby doll, wow, baby, baby, baby doll, wow. Well, I dig you, baby, you're real cool, you're the sweetest doll in the whole high school. You can wear my pin in my letter too, 'cause baby, I'm really gone on you. Well, I'm real gone, baby, 'cause you make me flip. I'd fly to the moon if you'd make the trip. You can drive my jalopy, you can wear my ring. Just say that you love me, you sweet little thing. Sweet little thing, I'm real gone, baby, 'cause you make me flip. I'm real gone, baby, 'cause you make me flip. I'm real gone, baby, 'cause you make me flip. You sweet little thing.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Come fly with me, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band, and he'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. You just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly. Pack up, let's fly away. They call you Lady Luck, but there is room for doubt. At times you have a very unladylike way of running out. You're on this date with me. The pickings have been lush, and yet before this evening is over, you might give me the brush. You might forget your manners. You might refuse to stay. And so the best that I can do is pray.
be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck if you've ever been a lady to begin with. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck let a gentleman see just how nice a dame you can be. I know the way you've treated other guys you've been with. Luck be a lady with me. A lady doesn't leave her escort. It isn't fair, and it's not nice. A lady doesn't wander all over the room and then blow on another guy's dice. Let's keep this party polite. Never get out of my sight. Stick with me, baby. I'm the guy that you came in with. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck let a gentleman see just how nice a dame you can be. I know the way you treated other guys you've been with. How about you being a lady with me? A lady doesn't leave her escort. It isn't fair, and it's not nice. A lady doesn't wander all over the room and then blow on another paradise. Let's keep this party polite. Never get out of my sight. Stick with me, baby. I'm the guy that you came in with. Luck be a lady. Luck be a lady. Luck be a lady tonight. Tonight. 11. That's life.
That's life.
That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune when I'm back on top in June. I said that's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this fine old world, it keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing, each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life.
That's life.
I tell you, I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, baby, but my heart just ain't gonna buy it. And if I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on a big bird and then I'd fly. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing, each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life. And I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart won't buy it. But if there's nothing shaking come this here July, I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die.